Hello. There. Always happens. I need to warm up my voice first. Hello. Hey, gentlemen. We're Borderlands. Borderlands is currently positioned about, I don't know, I guess fucking 6 or 7 spots up on my Steam library. If I were to guess. I haven't counted them. Maybe less. Borderlands is soon. I'm playing Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring is a fun and brilliant video game that also drives me insane because it blue screened my PC yet again today, like 40 minutes ago, and my PC is still reeling from it. I need a new one, I really do. Soon. Hopefully soon. I'd like to have it by Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, so run plans are basically going to be this Arcane run, followed by Borderlands 3's Arms Race 1 Life, followed by Dragon's Dogma 2. If I were to have it a guess. And then probably the Hunt 1 Life after that. So, Elden Ring, Borderlands 3, Dragon's Dogma, Borderlands 3. We'll decide what to do after that. Maybe Borderlands 1? I haven't done some pre-sequel stuff in a while, though. Was that Aurelia run that I went to do? Fuck about with Aurelia. We'll see. For the meantime... Okay, I'm on the right character. I am... Yes, so I played a little bit of the character off-stream, level up once or twice. I didn't really progress. I did a bit of the Liurnia running around, because the Liurnia running around is annoying. So hello, I wasn't here before. So yeah, mainly progressed up the right-hand side here. I got to the Church of Vows, and I've also met Iji. Just collecting a couple of the graces there, since that's very tedious to do. I did a little bit of multiplayer to basically helping somebody out kill Godric, and then another one in a cave somewhere. We killed an invader, but then they went and got themselves killed. Oh yeah, it was Jail Cave. I do need to go there at some point today. I want to get the Cross Naginata. Also, I want to come around here and do that Catacombs. But since I'm in the area... Oh yeah, I picked up Lucerne. Just a thing that I have. Let's equip the Claymore. Yeah. Figured they wouldn't give me much room. Oh, actually, let's use the good old Regalia. Also, my inventory might look a little bit odd, because there was one guy I was helping out in a cave, and we got invaded by someone. And this individual, invading a level 30 host, started spamming rot pots. So, we did a little bit of grinding. The off-screen magics. I also got a handful of rerocks, so I don't have to worry about invading myself, which means we can just kind of progress at a more natural pace. That's kind of like the only thing I grabbed. I probably should have grabbed more remedies, but... no, I don't need them. Or bloody fingers. I didn't grab anything else. Oh, I think I grabbed dumplings. Yeah, I grabbed dumplings as well. Starlight shards, even though I've never used one. So yeah, I did that. Because after seeing the horror that is people in multiplayer in this game, I figured, let's defend against that. Oh, and I did a little bit of grinding as well. And I got the Commoner's Headband, because it's really, really good. It weighs 0.7 and gives you a handful of magic resistances. It's good. Good for fashion, too. Is there anyone else I need to kill? No. Yeah, greeted. Ah, I thought that would have been enough. Well, to start sprinting that game. I'm really not convinced by this sword and its damage, but hey. Also, the opportunities. Oh yeah, kaboom dear. The opportunities at which you can use the Ash of War are quite few and far between. And if you could excuse me one moment, I've just had an important thing occur. Alright. Important thing has been attended to. Yeah, one good thing about the Regalia here is that it is a arcane weapon that isn't bleed, so it's good against enemies that do not bleed. Hello. Killing these guys because I want Guardian Sword Spear. I think Sword Dance is here, isn't it? It is. Right, this catacomb is important for two reasons. One, it's where you get the Watchdog Staff, a colossal strength weapon that can do magic damage without any kind of int scaling. So if you want to do magic damage whilst not having any int, you can use this weapon art on this colossal weapon. Another reason is right at the start of the zone is an imp with a forked greatsword. Now, I desire a forked greatsword because it is a bleed greatsword. And it looks cool. It's not very good. Like... Nice. That... Fantastic. Amazing. Truly a wonder. Cat. Really, camera? Really? Span me around, which meant he was able to backstab me. What a horrible thing to do. Now I have the Fort Greatsword, I can probably keep Claymore on it. Another Fort Greatsword lad. Rock. Many friends. There's the Watchdog Staff. I will not be using it on this character, I don't think. I don't think you have to come all this way. I'm pretty sure the route to the boss is actually way back. I could have sworn there was loads on that back wall. Apparently not. Different dungeon, apparently. There is one where you go to a room and there's just loads on the back wall. What is our boss? Oh, it's Snail. Ooh. You can kill this guy, but he just spawns another. If you kill that one, it spawns them both. And then if you just keep killing them from there, they just keep spawning. Nice. Level up, but I'm also kind of interested in leveling up kit as well. How many runes will level up take? It'll leave me with 4,000. That's enough to do some weapon levels. So I probably want to go Vig. Chest, weaponry, don't want that. Everything else can stay. Hey, Tasty AMG, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright. Nip up to EG. Could do Kari mana. I mean, I'm high enough level to do Renala. I could probably bash my head through a Radahn, but I don't really want to do that. I don't need to sit down here. I'm doing melee arcane or incantation. Well, so all my other characters, I've always done like... I've always used arcane as like a dump stat. I didn't do any arcane on my Faith Prophet. I didn't do any arcane on my int build, because obviously. And then every other character has been Vagabond, using arcane as a dump stat. So I have done nothing arcane in this game. So I will be exploring everything. The main playstyles I want to do is just typical, spam as many bleed procs as I can. Dragon incantations, and strength with Warcry and Braggart's Roar and a Colossal Greatsword. Because Colossal Greatswords have good bleed build up. Warcry and Braggart's Roar increase your status proc rate. So I figured Colossal Sword plus Warcry, Braggart's Roar, true combo, statuses. That seemed like a fun time. Yeah, let's see them. Cool. Now, yeah, let's push. I need to buy more runes for that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I still need to grab that. I should do that next, actually. Now that I've, you know, started doing Liurnia stuff, I'm probably... Ooh, that's not many. Alright, 4 Grey Sword's gonna have to stay where it is then. Yeah, we can do that now. I don't have a bow. No, I do have a bow. I don't have any arrows. Do I have any arrows? I have 5. Cool. Fantastic. So far, hasn't really done anything for me so far as of yet. We're still early game, but yeah, it's nice being able to get unexpected bursts of damage. You're gonna get run over. So like, you'll be hitting someone. and they'll be fine, and then suddenly burst of damage and they're in trouble. Shit. That's really rude. As is that. You got the great sword. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that move before, where he charges it like that. He's got like charge fourth on a greatsword. It's cheating. Personally, I've seen that as well. Yeah, I've never seen him do like. He was running at me with it like behind him, so I thought he'd drag it forward and swing it upwards. So I went for an early attack. But then he just stops, puts it in front of him, and charges it like a spear. I was like, oh, wait, why can't I do that? Right. That's Surgery Favor 1. Do I go for Surgery Favor? Base Surgery Favor will be a bit shit. And like, yeah, no. No, I don't fuck around with that. Get some light in here. What weapons am I running? So when I help somebody out in co-op and like somebody invades over boss, this is my typical run for multiplayer. Is I've got Poison Mist and Vi, that's instant poison, then I've got Reduve You for good blood build up. But then I've also got Morning Stuff when I need blunt damage or holy damage. I've got a Claymore, which its roll sifts around, I change it up because Claymore's ace. Regalia of Irricade right now, because nothing can bleed. Shamshir is on its way up. Lance is on its way up. Fort Greatsword and Lucernes are on their way up. I don't like the Lance, though, so that's probably just going to go now that I've got Lucerne. And after this, I'll probably be getting the Cross Naginata as well for my pointy weapon of choice. You're a halberd bandaged knight. Don't want you to fall off. I missed. Nice. Weapons rise. Oh, no, go ahead, go ahead. I've got 150 hours on a level 9 with +3 kit that's at, Godfrey. Ashen Capital Godfrey. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I've leveled a Magickin, a Faith Madness, and which uses the Dragon Communion Seal actually, and a Pure Strength, and then I've just like dicked about with PvP builds. River's Blood and Ushikatana. Ushikatana over Nagakiba. What's the reason for that? Out of genuine curiosity. Why is there 2 people here? Rivers of Blood, yeah, I'll be playing around with that. It looks pretty fun. I know it's been nerfed heavily, but I'm sure it's still good. I was thinking about my Melania weapon, and it'll probably either be Rivers of Blood or Raptor Talons. Or I could just do Old Faithful with Guardian Sword Spear. Oh, just because they're maxed feathers. Because yeah, in terms of katana, I'd go Nagakiba over Uchi. Because the thing is like 18 miles long. There's Dragon Communion. 0 weight, and I meet the requirements. Heck yeah. Probably start. Well, I have 2 fingers. That gives me 19 faith. I think I was pushing faith up actually, so I didn't need to use that for some reason. Why do I have 14 faith? Your Melania build is a Cold Uchi main offhand Rivers of Blood for bleed build up and it deletes her. Nice. Yeah, normally what I do is Guardian Sword Spear, cold, with Impaling Thrust. That's what I did on my level 9 with +3 weapons. It's just very safe. Light rolling too. Use Uchi over Nagakiba because the different length can get awkward when doing a jump attack. Interesting. Don't think I follow. Unless it swings in a different way, longer should just collect more. Unless it physically swings at a different angle. Right. I am rusty as heck against these fellas. I used to be quite good at them, but it's been a while. Ooh, that's unfortunate. fine, I just wanted to get some damage out. There we go. Ah, robbed. That's gonna whack me. Read? Yeah, that's fine. Messy, but fine. I like Uchi because it's the same length as Rivers of Blood. But it looks cool. Yeah, that fashion. Cannot argue with fashion choice. I will admit, Nagakiba, both the weapon and the sheath on the hip is just comically large. It doesn't doesn't work at all. 16,000 runes. Let's do another level up and get some more smithing stones. Faith is 9. Oh, it's 14 because the Godric's Great Rune. Makes sense. Right, I didn't invest in it. Good. Nagakiba is better. It's just a Millennia thing. Fair enough. Yeah, because, like, in terms of an actual practical reason to use Uchikatana, I don't know of one. Nagakiba is just so good. Ooh, I just realized for my plan I need to kill... I hate how the Black Wet Blade is after Radahn. Like, I get it, but I want it sooner. That's my highest leveled base weapon now, actually. Alright, I'll take it to 40, to 78. Is that worth it? I was gonna go... heavy is indeed worth it. Just beat Moog yesterday. Nice, nice. I find Moog a really, like, tough fight. Alright, let's go and, let's go and get it. Although, actually... just use Elianolo Pole Blade till second phase, and use Risen Blood and Uchi. So something I've discovered... Rivers of Blood will do this as well, I imagine. Is when using Reduvia, of course, if you're at point blank range, you're hitting with the dagger as well, so you're essentially getting double bleed up. And I imagine Rivers of Blood will be the same. Right. Dragon Claw. Dragon Moor is 24 faith. You know. Dragon Claw is 17, so I'm gonna need at least 12 to use that with Thing. I'll need 19 to use Dragon Maw, and Dragon Maw's really good. It eats people. Glintstone Breath is only 15. What's the difference between Aguil's Flame and Dragonfire? I imagine Dragonfire is better. Yeah, more FP. 50% more FP cost. 6 to 4 there. Dragon Ball's the GOAT. Yeah, I know it can one-shot players, and like the hitbox catches people off. Yeah, I know Dragon Ball's really good. Yeah, I imagine it can. Lots of things can, in fairness. I forgot what's in that ruins. There's that campfire, which means the grace is right there. How many runes do I have? 94. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back, I promise. You're a really good vendor. I think strength tallies up there along with flame grant me strength. Or flame cleanse me, one of the two. T-Rex dogs. Real iffy grace location, this one. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming! Hey DJ, is this hard to learn and master? That's a really tricky one because Elden's Ring difficulty just really depends on how much you click with it. And also how easily you get frustrated. Like, the game will kill you a lot regardless. That's something you'll just have to accept. You'll die a lot. And that is a process everyone goes through. So it's just important to not get frustrated at deaths, and then you'll find it much, much better. And you'll be fine. There is enough early game that you can spend plenty of time just kind of learning. Like, in the opening area, there's like 40 bosses. I think it's 38 or something. Just in the opening continent area thing. Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. Right, not a single blip rock there. Stabbing with that seems kind of brutal. Ooh, Somber 4 and Rosnaginata. And Smithing Stone 4s in general. There's some good tiered upgrades here. Bye. Hello, friend.
Oh, the esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it.
Then why are you here?
A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kaled wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped.
Nice. I've not seen the dialogue when you come from this this end, and then when you come from the other end, and then go around and open it up. Well, like, okay, last time we spoke, you said you're going to Radahn's castle. Okay, and if you were sure this is a dead end, why are you here? So why is there all these bloodstains here? What are people doing? Okay. People aggroing Alexander here. Right, this won't end poorly at all. I fucking hate magma worms. Too late on the roll there. Too early on the roll. Rolled so early it didn't matter, because I could just roll again. Cool. Many runes. Let's go and spend them. Won't need you. Probably won't even need you, to be honest now, Lucerne. And is it somebody using the Codex Sword as their main weapon? So Codex Sword is incredibly light. So that frees you up a lot of weight to either go heavier on the armor or lower on the endurance. It is also pure faith. This gives you... it's pure holy. There isn't a physical component to it. This gives you two advantages. One, it will scale purely on your faith. And two, there is no split damage. Also, the Ash of War hits pretty hard. Try the game again after a while, progressing supposed further than your first attempt, still quick because you got lost, so you don't know where to go. That's kind of part of it, Bronx Bonnet. So the thing is there's no real wrong direction to go. As long as you are finding stuff, that's you progressing the game. There are subtle things that tell you where to go. So, start of the game, you walk out in the first step, you meet a bloke called Vare, and immediately in front of you, behind him, you see a giant castle. Vare tells you to go there. He's quite blunt about it. So you do that, you go back to Vare, and he says, go and talk to Two Fingers. You do that. If you exit Stormvale into Liurnia, the first thing you see, cascading above everything, taking up the majority of your vision, is Raya Lucaria. So you go to Raya Lucaria. You clear this place out. Along the way, you may find Raya on the map. Along the way, natural route, you'll run into Raya. She's along the road. You do her little quest, and she says, oh yeah, lift the north of Liurnia, you can go up there. But in case you can't figure that out, next to it, there's a side route. So you go there, and you find yourself in Altus. And then, as soon as you enter Altus, you see a giant city in front of you. So you go there. In terms of, like, natural progression. But the thing is, if you try and play the game like that, you'll find yourself underleveled. Which is where the aimless exploring comes in. You're gonna find stuff. All these graces, there's stuff there, there's bosses there, there's dungeons there. Or is progressing. You 10 endurance, but compensate with boosted stamina regen. Should I get as much faith as possible for the sword? I would say so, yes. If I remember rightly, it's pure faith. Just look on the card and see what it tells you to do. I'm pretty sure it's pure faith. Pure holy faith. Do note that anything with high holy resistance will just say fuck you to it. You need to get a controller so you can try Elden Ring. PC controls fill cheeks. Where was I gonna go next? Oh, you did Raya Lucaria, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Flame Grant Me Strength won't do anything for Coded Sword. So I played this, some finished it. My first playthrough took me over 100 hours. Why is F on jump? I suppose that makes sense. Oh, sprint is weird. This is me playing with keyboard and mouse. Is that... some kind of like weird inertia thing going on with the camera. Yeah, if you are doing a lot of fighting with the sword, you might want more endurance just for the stamina. Alright. How do you back out on keyboard and mouse? I've had this problem before. Right, are you here yet? No, I forgot the natural order of progression of this guy. Melania, Mug, and Parmazurial left you 300 hours every nook and cranny. Yeah, those are tough bosses and areas to just kind of jump into after a break. That's high level stuff, is that? I did talk to him after getting Reduvia. I sat down and I ran back. Maybe the thing that I think Elden Ring is so far behind and just bad mechanic. It's to do with the fact that I didn't talk to him enough. Not on this occasion. Where the heck is he? Oh, I think I know. Here. Oi.
You must not forget those who partake in their hunger for until the flood the strength. It's no surprise.
Yeah, we've had this we've had this conversation.
It's no surprise.
Fucking progress your butt. Maybe I need to do Raya Lucaria first? It was much easier. Yeah, I think most people do think that, don't they? Not for me. I found Margit easier than Godric on my first playthrough. I mean, now I think. Next location. The problem is he's not moving. I've like that dialogue he just gave me, I've had before. He's not moving. You killed the dragon, right? Yes.
Those who by their hunger until the floodgates burst strength is no surprise.
I've already spoken to him now. Aha! Get a dragon spell? Already have one. Don't need to anyway. He's here. We found him. So we need to defeat a bloody finger, but where are the reds? Ooh. Getting stabbed by this sword is the worst thing. Like, how wide that gets. That's just taking a chunk out of you. Yeah, it's the church after this, which is... later on.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. Here's a token of thanks. I may not. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Yes, she is the deadliest of all Bloody Fingers. But in spite of her cess blood zealotry, if she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
And I haven't been to Walters yet, so we can just leave that be. You bought this game for the boss fights just so that they look cool? Yeah. And honestly, it's kind of telling. Most people, when you see play this game, especially multiple times, and I do this as well on most of my characters, is people just run past all the PvE until they get to the bosses. People play this game for the bosses, really. Nobody plays it to, you know, fight through Rylcaria. Nobody likes that bit. They do it to fight the boss at the end. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish there was a way to respawn bosses after you've killed them. So you can essentially, like, practice. I'd love to practice Radahn, but... Very cool. Yeah, you can't keep the progression though, Tasty, that's the thing. Who's fucking pelting arrows into me? Okay. If that series crouch brutal, yeah. Like, ooh, that's... Ah, I just gotta miss that. That's annoying. Stay away from me, doggers. I've never taken this route into Volcano Manor. You forgot where this goes. A dead end? Up the rocks. Ah. That's difficult to see. And game doesn't like that. That's a crash. Right. Task manager. Elden Ring. Suspended. Dead. Right. Because Elden Ring is Game of the Year 2022, as we all know. Well, there's a chance my computer is about to blue screen because Elden Ring has just a complete hissy fit. It's only Elden Ring, Game of the Year 2022. So see you on the other side, I guess. Takes a second. Please work. Please work. You've blue screened me once today. Not gonna do it again. At worst, you give me an error code, which is very frustrating. I guess this is taking way too long. It normally takes a while, but... Oh. It's now saying waiting for game. Hey! You can't see it yet, but I've got a big white screen. I've just gotten flashbanged. But it's still struggling. More than normal. But I've gotten past the part where I get error coded and or blue screened. Flashbang out! Flashbang through the door! Hey Damden, how you doing? Hello, hello. Elden Ring wasn't optimized for PC well? No, it wasn't. And then it has the audacity to tell you that you shouldn't leave without saving. Like, excuse me? You're the one who crashed here. What weapon are you using? Right now, my primary weapons are the Fort Greatsword, the Reduvia, the Zweihander, and the Regalia of Eocade. I, of course, also have Claymore, because every character needs a Claymore. A weapon. I want to use this versus Doggo. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Master of Stealth. Only leveling Arcane? No, I'm doing... You need more level stats than that. But it is the focus. Fucking Christ. I hate this dog so much. Ooh. That was a rubbish position to put me in. It is a wolf, so we'd best describing it as a dog. But yeah, it is a wolf. 17,000 runes, spendy. Can I hit the bookshelf? We're in a library, we might need to be more specific than the. Wrong location. And the edges of the fog wall. Oh, yeah, that one. I'll get the right one eventually. Should I invest in more magic if you're a half-caster? What do you mean? What's your build loadout? Because aren't you already investing in, like, faith? You're doing in faith. What level are you? Like, what is your build? Because in faith is very, very powerful, especially when you use the staff that scales off of both for int stuff, but it's typically like a new game plus thing. I mean the magic stat. Okay. There isn't one. You've got Vigor, Mind, Endurance, Strength, Dex, Int, Faith, and Arcane. Magic is a damage type, which is typically used by things that require intelligence. Mind. Right, mind. Okay. It depends if you need more or not, basically. 20 is a good number to go for, and then you can start pushing that up to 30. Yeah, it just depends if you feel like you need more. all mind really does is dictate how much you can use abilities. So if you are running out of your ability to use your abilities, then you'll need more mind. I don't believe there's a reason to go above 38, because 38 is the amount that will make a maxed out potion full heal you. Obviously, adding more in will give you more on your first bar, which can be important, especially when invading. But typically, if your bar is more than what a potion can recover, it's not, like, worth it. Is it really the last one that I checked? Oh boy, Comet! Sounds like he's useful. Yeah, if your bar is longer than what a potion gives you, you can stop increasing mind. Yeah, this stuff isn't really useful for me. Although I believe there is a pot in this room, which will be useful for me. Howdy, fellas! Level 112, 50 Vigor, I'd start pushing that towards 60, 21 Mind, 10 Endurance, 12 Strength, 12 Dex, 9 and 68 Faith, 9 Arcane. So, unless Stamina is just never a problem for you, right now I'd push Vigor and Endurance. Endurance towards like 20. Is fine, maybe a bit less, 17, 18, 19. I would definitely feel comfortable with more than 10, though. 10 is a bit limiting. Obviously, when it comes to weight, you won't need much because Coded Sword is light. But yeah, it's mainly stamina. What's the weight to crippler ratio before you become heavy? I don't remember. I believe for light to medium it's 30%. Maybe it's 60 or something? I don't remember. Hey Krona, how you doing? Hiya. Hope you're good. Been a while since I've done this part of Raya Lucaria. Hey, crystal dots. I finally have some. I don't remember where you can get the book that allows you to make more of those. I need that book. It would have been useful last time. Against the dual watchdogs. How do I get up there? Brain's telling me there should be a ladder up here and then you can jump over. Unless you come at it from around the other side. I don't see how I can get that. Any tips for making the game stop lagging? Only general PC tips, really. You know, lower settings, have less stuff running in the background. Toggling Windows game mode. So if it's on, turn it off. If it's off, turn it on. And see if it helps. I feel like I've missed a bunch of space up on some of those rooftops. Yeah. Holy. Well, that's just rude. Bye. And he's out of there. Hey, Michael Goda, how you doing? Hiya. Cool. My main complaint with PC performance, outside of it generally just being a bit crap, and the blue screening, is easy anti-cheat, basically adding in latency in multiplayer. You're new to this game, trying out Prophet. I've leveled a Prophet. It was quite fun. Welcome to Elden Ring, game fun. I'm about to die. Hi. Yup. Cool. I have my golden seed. I'm good. I don't need any of that. I'm fine going this way. Ah, stone sword key. Useful. Would you either grow hair on your tongue or grow hair on the inside of your eyelids? Now, both of those sound pretty good, but hair on the inside of your eyelids has just a random chance of causing pain. Hair on your tongue would be very disturbing and not very pleasant, but at least you wouldn't have random instances of pain. So I'm gonna go with the tongue. Alright, let's go and get our ass handed to us by good old Moongrum. I cannot wait. He's gonna deck my existence. Or from left or right inside here. Hi, Moongrum. That's why. Really? Currently fighting Margit. Any tips? What are you struggling with? Explore. If you're new to the game, explore. So Margit, very natural progression. You come out, you head towards your big scary castle. There are tons to explore in the opening area. Limgrave is quite a large area, and then you've got a huge island to the south. I recommend exploring all of this. There's a lot you can do there. Why is my death there? When did I die there? Why are my runes there? It's odd. Anyway, yeah, so if Margit and Stormvale start feeling a bit tough, you've got plenty of stuff to explore. And don't think, oh, early game area, if I get past it, I don't need to go back. No, because everything gives a certain item, or like a talisman, or a weapon, or a spirit ashes, or all these different tools that can be useful, even into late game. For example, the weapon that I'm using right now, and one of my favourite weapons in the game, I can buy from this guy right here. You can get a pretty good great shield here. You can get a good spell. Actually, yeah, you're a prophet in the Ailing village, so you come down to this grace here, and up and around, inside that church, there is a your first madness spell, and it's quite good, and it's a lot of fun. And you get that from here. So yeah, worth exploring the opening area, for sure. Help, the buck does more poise damage than the dagger. I feel like if somebody would have stabbed me with a dagger, that would make me reel back more than if somebody hit me with a buck. How's the day been? Been alright, thank you. Pretty a lazy day today. Didn't do much. Cool. Let's go replenish our shit and fight. Use a whatchamacallit. Profit starts with Catch Flame, which is relevant all game. Yes, don't discount the starting equipment either. Now your armor you can replace that whenever. But your spell, Catch Flame, that will basically never need to leave your inventory. Catch Flame is very powerful. Your seal's quite good for a while as well. There's one in Stormvale that can replace it. I think I need to be left side here. Nope. Alright. Reduvia's Vi. I do want to do Fort Greatsword. Smart answer is Reduvia's Vi. Yeah, fuck it. Have some fun. Have anxiety? Basically don't worry about anything and just have fun. Just... like, so here's one thing when starting live streaming. You'll have 0 viewers. That's just something you're gonna have to accept. We all did it. All been there. You'll stream, you'll be talking, nobody will be replying. Don't worry about it. Just use it as practice, you know, fill dead air, talk to yourself, remark on things in-game, crack jokes, even if no one is responding to it. It's fine, keep at it. If somebody's going to come into a live stream and it's silence, they're probably just going to leave. So even if they lurk, and they're just chilling, have you on in the background, whatever, just keep trying to fill the air. And if you're worrying about, like, people judging you, it's usernames on a screen. You know, they're not right there behind you looking over your shoulder. It's usernames on a screen, so just have fun with it. Live streaming is supposed to be relaxing and enjoyable, not stressful. So I just block out all of the numbers. I don't look at a single number, single analytic. I don't look at anything like that. I just play and have fun. Incants bossing are a bit weird at times. It's not like sorcery, it picks up Night Comet and you get Night Comet's so good. Excuse me, these are new shoes. Don't bite them. Interesting how they're lighting the candles as if it's like a light switch. Yep, that was pretty good.
Come, sweeting. Time to be born anew.
Nice. That was relatively clean. Some Wild Strikes gaming. Wild Strikes is really satisfying on bosses that give you the windows. Usually just rush past threads and Black Flame Tornado. Black Flame Tornado is a tough one to rush, considering it's in Farmazul.
Where did he flee, my
Unless you just mean the Godskin Philo, which fair enough.
whence he hide? There are books and light aplenty. Did there not? Come out, say I, or we is it thy to become?
No, go away. I should have used a foot. Oh well. Oh, I can add a charge to a flask. Nice. Yeah, 43,000 runes is quite good. Alright, that puts me on 40 vigor already. 45 vigor, actually? No, it can't be 45. Well, actually... 45. I'm on 45 vigor, apparently. That is a bit overkill, to be honest. Yeah, I've just realised. Start pushing Arcane up. And I need 1200 for another level, so let's do that. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, like, most bosses will just get eaten up. Alrighty. Don't really need to do Belfry stuff. Those catacombs. There's like a catacombs there, actually. I forgot what it gives you. I could do Seofra. Probably do that tree. And yeah, I should probably push up towards Dectus, do Vike's Village and all that stuff. And then Karia Manor. I've completely forgotten what this thing does though, so let's go there. .8 to 2.3. That's hefty, but like, again, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I've done this dungeon since my first playthrough. There's Vulgar Militia here. Are these the lowest level Vulgar Militia? Potential farming option. Remember, it's a bit of a bugger to find. It is. She one walk to Farum Azula. I don't think I have this on my invasion character. It's the Omen one, right. Oh, I need to get this on my level 9. It's early Liurnia, so I might be able to invade here. Yeah, no, I don't have this dungeon unlocked. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe I do. Oh, you're an omen. Ooh, good lord, what's behind there? Get. Don't have a clue. It's probably nothing important. Nox Mirror Helm. Do you do something fancy? Oh shit. Don't wake your friend up. Just having fun. Mainly having fun, exploring, trying to keep to Arcane related stuff, of course, because that's what I haven't explored yet in this game. Ow. Ooh, scythe. Send encyclopedia with this game, see if any question likely know. Cool. Nothing off the top of my head when it comes to Arcane. I've got a pretty good understanding myself. Outside of just potential options, really, for arcane weaponry. And getting damage output out of the arcane stat. Rivers of Blood is obviously on the cards, as is the Greatsword version of the Arcane. Morgoth's Curved Sword, yes. That'll require a lot of dex. Annoyingly. One. occult fingerprint great shield. What's the dex requirement on Morgoth's curved sword? The thing with that is it's more of a... It's more of a dex weapon, really. The Arcane isn't big on it. Which makes it a little bit awkward for what I'm going for right now. Yeah, 35. Yeah, that makes Morgoth's curved sword kind of awkward to go for. Now who / whatn't is the boss? Yeah, I figured it'd be one of you. Too soon. Too soon again. Good trade. Ah, Kaiden Sellsword. Pretty good. Yeah, B scaling in Arcane with occult bleed ability. Yeah, I never really hear anyone talk about the hook claws, but the Raptor Talons seem where it's at. I do have hook claws. Raptor Talons are a tad later on, not much further though. Sage's Cave. And direct angle, yeah. And the Raptor Talons have some really good combos, I know that much. Just get them earlier. Use Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to have too much problems. Claws themselves are very, very powerful. And you do get them seriously earlier in the game, you know, the start of Stormvale. You need to kill Margit, and then you can get them. And claws are claws, they're gonna be good. Ow. I hate this area. Fucking 50 caliber sniper rifles on your case. Let's go for the tree avatar. This is one of the rubbish ones, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't have a bell on it. Answer rapier. Yeah, poison infused. I don't get anything out of the rot for going arcane, but poison infuse it or something. I think that outspur. This is like basically it's a normal weapon that happens to also come with rot. Alright, this is awkward. Fucking... where did you even come from? Two jawbone axes, hang about. I've never gotten one of these before. Now I just get two in a row. I feel like that one's launching a lot more than normal. Yeah, 13. I need to put 20 points. I basically need to just be leveling pure decks in order to start using Morgoth's Curve Sword. It's such a fucky weapon. Start pushing Faith up a bit more, maybe. No, we've got its Great Rune and the thing I can use. More Arcane. Got its status. Yeah, 43 Vigor. That's more than enough right now. He's a rune bear. I forgot how... So is this the catacombs with the hidden Black Knife of Assassin and then Cemetery Shade? I mean, I was going for the chest piece, but I'll take the gloves. Ah! Skeletons. Immune to poison? Seem like it. seemed immune to status, really. Crab. Crab 2. Run, 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 run. Climb the ladder. Ascend. Alright, this is the really annoying one, I think, which has allies. Good luck. First off summoning, then defeat one by one, yeah. Okay. It's always good to have a good sacred blade weapon on you, and I do recommend something blunt. Alright. Carry a mana now, I think. We have a handful of runes so we can upgrade our shit.
Brave.
And +5? Yeah. Zvi probably wants to go up. Ah, shit, I only had the 1-4. Hang on. Ooh, they're quite expensive. Well, that's the one that I'm gonna want to upgrade for Loretta.
Something.
Really? Something. There we go. I have a +5 Regalia. My Somber has matched my normal. This Regalia is way above anything else when it comes to upgrade level. flawless. Right, I've completely forgotten where the Spiral Horn shield is in here. It's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's against that back wall somewhere. Look at the map. Yeah, I got nothing. Hands. Missed it. That's annoying. Yo, Chad, yeah. Needed an arcane weapon that wasn't, you know, a status for status immune enemies, and it's just kind of been there. I'll be getting the greatsword variant as well. Are there any other, like, arcane scaling weapons that are non-status? Ripple Blade and Ripple Crescent Halberd. I thought they were good because of status. Are they just good damage, even raw damage? And where do I get them? Because something is telling me Liurnia. Oh yeah, I absolutely plan on getting Rivers of Blood and upgrading it. Rivers of Blood is on the menu. It is much later on in the game though. You can buy from Pidia. Halberd you have to farm in Liurnia. Okay, cool. So we're close then. At. Oh. Alright, I don't do well with this fight. Even though I've done it enough on low levels. Okay. The arcane staff. I won't be doing sorceries. Well, that is something to consider. Is it pure arcane? Ooh, some more crystal darts. Useful, useful. There we go. Cracked pot. That's what I was after. Don't think there's anything else of terrible note here. Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. Must be doing pretty good on crack pots. 11, yeah. Right, so I'll have to do Selva's quest line, I reckon. And I've never made Nepheli into a puppet. I'm just joking, I'm not making Nepheli into a puppet. I will, though, make Dung Eater into one.
Oh, you.
I am.
Why not? But please. A little.
Right. Carrion Retaliation. Yes, yes, and always yes. Cookbook, Cold Bone. Okay. Marvel Tier. Weathered Map. Oh, that's the one that tells you where the Amber Starlight Shard is, isn't it? Ripple Blade. It's an axe? Ugh, that's kind of gross. There you go. Don't really need to come back now. I like how if you do Roger's quest, your entire reason in joining Rani is to like further that. And then if you do Selvus's quest, it's like, you know, betraying Rani. And yet if you do both of them, Rani's still like completely cool with you. Like, you turn up with ulterior motives. You then try and betray her. And she's just like, yeah, that's fine. You're still my hero. You're still my champion, whatever.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani, that I might one day upend the whole of it. Well, I see. Thou art a... But I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure the other. Speak. Thou needst not. It hath been a.
Rani's basically just the mafia. I can't block. They've taken the button away from me.
Oh, so you were the one. Again, I am Iji, the Karian. I'm told that I will give you whatever guidance I can. My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, do forgive. Let us get together. Let us get together.
Whoa. Game. The game's just shit itself. Ah, it's got the saving symbol stuck on the left-hand side. I think it's trying to save. Frame rate unsuitable for online play. Returning to title menu. Unable to start in online mode due to a detected frame rate issue. Please restart the game. What?
Blythe, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, I'm still in Limgrave. The Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road. Don't keep me waiting. I'm going below. See if I can't keep me waiting.
It's not open yet, mate. We haven't killed Radahn yet.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what it, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try. I recommend pay should you, if it were up to, but who? I recommend pay should you, if it were up, but who?
Just sit down, don't we? That's a very functional video game moment right there.
Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli. Even you can do that. Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli, and I expect glad tidings. I've no time. The only thing are we, and I have enough.
Right, Caria Manor complete. So I guess now, get into Altus, start the festival, and then we say hi to Radahn. Not looking forward to that, to be honest. But first, we should turn Nefeli's brain into soup.
They're accusing. Can you believe they invited me to join them? I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood.
Gideon? You doing over here?
Allow me a word. You, a house kid. Remember there's nothing.
Let me talk to you. I think I get another slot. Hey Dactylic, how you doing?
Fine. You have earned the right to become the thing as much.
Hey, Talisman Pouch. Become an Elden Lord. Okay. Right, what do I go with? Faith? Wing Sword? Axe. Well, Blessed Dew. Blessed Dew would be comfort. Fine, thanks for me. I'm alright, thank you. Ah, Nefeli, now you're here.
You again. I thought you'd Nefeli, Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in you were the one to make good use of it. I don't intend.
Am I playing New Game Plus? No, this is a brand new character that I've creating for this build because I do have a Faith Arcane Prophet, but I wanted to start from scratch. All my other characters are poor for Arcane, they're basically all vagabonds. So I decided to start from scratch for this one. Level 46 currently.
You'll be after more great runes now. Then Azure, the inheritors, we of the realm, Godric the General Redator, right, Morgoth, and you'll still be after... Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celovus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose.
You don't even mention who you've been told to give it to. Like, I feel like his reaction would be a lot different if we said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to give it to Nepheli."
As planned. Despite knowing his inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Mimic Tear really helps you in difficulty. I've never used Mimic Tear. I've used plenty of Lootle the Headless though.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me now?
Do you have more quest progress for me?
You are so very warm.
Yeah, surprising considering I'm barely wearing anything.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after
Not really Irish, no.
And lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
She's a deathbed companion. She lays with dead people.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me now?
I'll see if I can progress it even more. The yeah, I know about like the disc one. That's 3 FP that people like to spam.
Then good day to you.
Oh, nothing else there. Yeah, she wants to lay with Godwin's dead corpse to something. I don't know that bit. We're going to be doing her ending this playthrough. We can figure out what's going on. Right-o. There is stuff around here, but... Oh, there's reason for me to go along the bottom to go to the Ruinstream Precipice, actually, because I can do it from here. But I can't quite remember where the Golden Seed is. Because, yeah, I can go to the church and then down. Yeah, I'll do that. I can't remember what that vendor sells. Want to do the Golden Order questline? Yeah, there'd be a good opportunity to do that using those incantations. during Elden Ring today. So plan is to finish off the rest of Liurnia, basically just the north section, Vikes area, and that's basically it for Liurnia right now. I might do the 2 Knights Cavalry, and then step foot in Altus, might do Sage's Cave area, and the Ruin-strewn Precipice, and then that'll unlock Volcano Manor, and I'll go down to Radahn. I want to kill Radahn, because then that will give me access to the Black Whetblade, which I really want. As it will give me so much more options in infusions. Now let's do the Dectus first, because that'll trigger Raya. You need investment in? Yeah, don't you need a lot of faith as well? It might be a New Game Plus run, to be honest. You need lots of int and faith. Might be a good New Game Plus run. I need to do Millicent's questline as well. Start doing some more Caelid stuff.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your I will
This is the coded sword build. That'd be a good opportunity then, actually, because you don't get coded sword till Leyndell anyway. It's like a mid to late game thing, all of that. So I think that would be a really good opportunity to do New Game Plus. New Game Plus, coded sword, build around that with your Golden Order incantations. And then you'd also be able to play dress up as well. Get yourself some Leyndell armor on or something.
Brave Tarnish, I am Tanith. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor? Why accept the burden of their grave? Rise with us. Interesting. Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Still remember my first time here. I'm like, ooh, drawing room key. And I walk into here and go, ooh, I can use it in here. So I open the door, and then I find out that the room that they've given me has a fucking dead body in it, and a secret passageway that leads to unspeakable horrors. I left a very poor review on the Volcano Manor Resort. But it turns out I was supposed to just go. I was supposed to just go in here, and I wasn't supposed to see all the unspeakable horrors.
Hello, has a scar underlaid. Brave underlaid.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
My name literally means the butcher. I think I'm in the right place.
This before you can.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms, and I can tell. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions.
Yeah, I got that talk as well, mate. It's no special.
It hit me like a bolt from the blue. That my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate but succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always repale, but that won't be they'll be dark. The tale of...
He's silly. Where the golden seed is here. It's like at the end or what? At the end, cool. I don't know if Barbaric Roar gives you increased status. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Also, I can increase my flasks again. Woohoo! Don't think that was necessary. Enemy aggro is really weird in this game. Like, you will just straight up murder a buddy. Non-subtly at all. And they just won't pay attention. I've had gankers, like, chill on those ledges before. This feels really cold-blooded, what I'm doing to a lot of these guys. Bye. Hope you didn't drop a fun item. Lock on. Can't hit them. Oh, I hate enemies that just fly up. Oh, I'll pick that up. Oh, okay. Well, that's what you get. Hello, magma worm. I don't like you. Lock on, lock on. Ooh. That one's really hard to read, is that? Thankfully, bleed procs exist. And that's one of the coolest swords in the game. It's a shame that this build won't really be using it. And that is a lot of runes. Two levels up, and a bunch of smithing stones, I guess. More arcane. Not much in the way of leveling up, find. Memorize spell. Dragon Claw. I can do Poison Almond. I don't really think I will be, though.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, you can't infuse that with anything. You can grease it and presumably use armaments and stuff. So I'll start upgrading it. 200 attack power there. Base damage is terrible. But I guess the scaling is what saves it. And that'll just get better and better. English one. Yeah, good old scaled armor. Okay. Bro, leave me alone. When in doubt, Colossal. When in doubt, just use Vi. And the sword is the length of 2 whole people. It kind of works. I couldn't Dragon Claw there because I was invading, so my Godric's Rune wasn't applying. Carrying Knight doesn't really fit this character. Right, Sage's Cave. It's somewhere over here. This is skeletons. The age-old question, can you make that jump? No. It's the loot cave. that's a heavy load. Shame. Fucking hell. How many attacks was that? Raptor Talons. What we came here for. I don't think you can poison it, but swinging a giant colossal around is probably a very good way of hitting it. Oh, wrong enemy. Bleed procs are getting a little nuts. Wrong enemy, but big sword's still good. Yeah. I forgot he's the hidden one and the black knife is the more obvious one. Yeah, that's where the actual boss was. When in doubt, just swing the big sword around. Cool. Right. I've delayed long enough. Let's go. Let's go and fight the big man. By a foot. hit some big roots.
Did you? That is the time. You will become. If you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no place. You've come. I am pleased. This is. Never. The way is. It is the truth. Now I am pleased.
Oi oi patches.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, that is important.
Hand daggers are good.
Cheers for that.
So then I shall introduce Banal, recusant. Why not add?
Right, you've now added Assassin's Gambit and Eruption. You'll buy the rest.
Well.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Start pushing Raptor Talons up.
Would you like me now?
I've reached Altus, so do you have another quest step? Want me to kill D?
You are so very warm. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find it's a very Then good day to you.
Well, how did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work. Did you need something?
He's gone. There's been a murder. Who would have done this?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place, the stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table hold, I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Does that mean I've been hugging an illusion this whole time? I think I've got a bird chasing me. Right, it's Cragblade there, there's arrows staying up there. I think we'll come back for them. There's also Flaming Strike as well. Which should be smart to grab now whilst it's peaceful. Yeah, we'll grab all the stuff for Redmane Castle whilst it's peaceful. Makes things a lot easier. Okay, that felt rude. That felt really rude. Like, I had to jump off to chase it, otherwise it would have despawned. Really did. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a choice. It was safe there, and it would have just despawned, and I had bats on me, so I had to jump and join it. And well, I died. Because, yeah. Alright, let's quickly run around Redmane and grab some stuff. Redmane feels a bit like a wasted dungeon, because it counts as a legacy dungeon. Yet it doesn't really feel like one. The progression of it's really weird and like just straight up non-existent. Ah, the abducted version isn't here. Good. Oh. You need the festival to be over to grab it. Okay. That's fine. When you get to the area below the Great Forge. I have no fucking idea what you mean by that.
Thought I might find you here, I must admit. I was a little worried. We missed our meeting, but it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? Starscourge Radahn holds Ranni's fate in stasis, but once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. Once more into the fray.
Champion! Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
I wonder why some of them aren't actually here. There's Lionel. There's the guy who's hunting Selen. Tagroth. I wonder if he shows up here if you kill him. Like, obviously you can kill him. And same thing with Theralina. What happens if I were to progress Selva's questline? Maybe it's tied into this. Oh, I need to talk to you, don't I?
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
You don't realize Forge of the Giants. You mean the consecrated snowfields?
Howling at the sky. But now, oh, get the celebration!
So I can't really show it on my map because I'm not there. But to the west, you've got this huge area below. If you look down, you can see a giant turtle thing. The part it literally stands on? No. Let's go, brethren! I just really struggle to read this guy's attacks. Whoa! No. He's too tall. I can't see what he's doing. Fucking Christ. Too soon. have a clue how to dodge that. Like what the heck do I do there? Well, I tried rolling into it, and then I tried rolling to the side, and neither of them did anything for me. And I forgot to pop the foot. Oh well. See, now I like to practice that again to see how I can actually dodge that attack, but I now have to go another playthrough without knowing. Frustrating mechanics.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet whether we'll take up...
Just throw on purpose.
We'll go into battle. My only purpose is that the curtains drop.
Such a silly solution.
Hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that...
Yeah, shit, you're hollow. Not wrong.
Hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. As luck would... If I can... And you know, who could expect... Just you wait. Who could expect... Just you wait.
Alright, let's go get our black wet blade. And we can actually use more weapons. Where do you get Giant Hunt? See, it's too foggy. There we go. I can see now it's cleared up. Dropping by Knight's Cavalry between Bellum and East Reigate. Oh, okay, the same one that drops the Night Rider's Glaive. Cool, cool. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. I got fucking caught. That's really frustrating. I got caught on terrain. That is the equivalent of your character tripping up. Why did they make Godric's Great Rune so busted? And also, can this fog please clear? I'd like to see where I'm going. Good to see the ledges screwing over the enemies and how they just all missed. Okay. I don't think my character's okay. The amount of stagger these arrows cause is unreal. Like, what are they hitting me with? Fucking 50 cals? Where's the spirit summon? Over there. Hello there, me. Tried to use the Ash of War on me. Okay, my Mimic here is terrible at dodging. Kind of embarrassed. This is covered in blood. Or Arcane. It's not actually really doing anything to my power output, but hey. Suppose it'd be better if one was go mind at this point. For a whole 3 FP! How's it building? I mean, it's doing fine. It's early game, so like your actual points don't really do anything except for vigor. Like vigor, mind, and endurance are the most impactful early game until you actually start getting some weapon levels. There's a lot of birds along here. Might be an alright spot to farm feet. I can't remember if you can bleed the deer or not. You can? Cool. Silver tier husks, what are they even used for? Stuck. Shield grease? Alright. It's very good for stunning, like, humanoid enemies. Astro's boss there? Oh yeah, good damage. It's just finding a window to do it. A lot of the time the window to do it is on a riposte where you can just crit them. So like it's awkward. Is this the playthrough where I use Mimic Tear? I've never used Mimic Tear before. Could this be the playthrough? I'm being true comboed by a bull. Never used a wet blade? You will have done. We get up there. Oh, it's out and in, isn't it? Have you infused a weapon? Like, gone into the Ash of War screen and put an Ash of War onto a weapon? Have you ever done that? No? Question mark? You just used Bloodhound Fang for 3 fucking playthroughs. Don't think I can level up. No, 17,000. Ash of War. Zweihander. Blood. Claymore. Blood. Fort Greatsword. Blood. Frost Naginata. Having both Frost and Blood looks tempting, but Blood. Raptor Talons. What do you even run on Raptor Talons? Blood. Oh, actually. Warcry. Blood. I'll put Poison Mist on the Claymore. Freezing Blood is gross. On the Cross Nagi as well, it's disgusting. You can get tier 10 of Spirit Ash upgrades really soon. Like, way sooner than 9s. Because you can get that one, and then in the Liurnia Underground you can get another one. With the Dragonkin Soldier there. Who I remember killing on my first playthrough at like level 30. I was still using the fucking Morning Star on an int build. Could use some non-unique weapons. Go for it. Raptor Talons is a really, really good one. I don't like Raptor of the Mist, but I don't know what else to put on it.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... My strange... I am certain I must thank you, Maylie. It was... What is... I too...
Or Arcane.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
You can put Impaling Thrust on him. And Jaw. More of a PvP one. Flaming Strike is, like, funny. There's, of course, Bloodhound Step. Put Bloodhound Step in the closest hammer. That'll bullet. A Bloodhound Step on a heavy weapon like that is an alright idea. Greetings, Great Bow Knight. I wish to test. Feels like that could be better. Might be more of a PvP thing.
Oh, are you here as a
Stencil keys. I'll buy one.
I'm afraid
I'm surprised I haven't been called in as a blue at all during this playthrough. So, I think that was blood procking on every single hit. Either that or it wasn't procking at all, but it looked like it was. It had like the big blood explosion. Bloodblade. Fat rolling for some reason. Why am I fat rolling? What's changed? Oh, I'm invading, so I don't have product screen. That's why I'm fat rolling. Is there an national tour of the Knights doing Castle Sol? What do you mean? like, fucking teleport. Whirlwind attack? Stormcaller? The one where they move. Anyway, I wasn't been able to catch things since starting United, we appreciate them nonetheless. You know, they should, I haven't checked, they should be getting saved on the YouTube whales if you want to like catch up on the VODs and have them playing. Yeah, good to see you. Hope the job is going alright. Yeah, if it's like the one where they like shoot across the arena to you and then like spin their weapons around them, if it's that attack that you mean, no. I can't remember the like most optimal way through here, so I'm just gonna go. That's where you get the prosthesis that way. Yeah. Shibuya just shows when deal rails you play through because man, that sales pitch goes hard. Yeah, so a fully charged R2 procs a bleed on like every hit. These lower resist enemies, they just fucking get obliterated. How's the grind going? It's going alright. I'm about to get to Moray's Executioner's Greatsword. So I've been using the straight sword till now. Regalia of Arcane. And now I'm about to get the Greatsword. What controller do I use for my non-Mouse and Keyboard games? Currently I'm using a bog standard Xbox One controller. I used to use a really, really cool, unique Elite Series 2 that had a Borderlands 3 wrap with all of the roses. But that is currently dead. Some damage with the bumper. So I'm using this bog standard Xbox One controller with some grippy grips on it. I'm not sure if they come standard or not. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Fucking dogs. The one just jumping to the left there, stopping me from roll out. I hate dogs so much. Like, you get caught on their hitboxes so much, it really doesn't help. I physically couldn't move there because of it. How are these guys, like, alive? So Xbox Series controller in a different color once a year or so? Yeah, like... That's what I did. I just ordered a purple one with some fancy grips. That's really annoying. Clean rot armor and clean rot greaves in one kill, excuse me? Don't have time to do that, that's annoying. Wait, what? What? Okay. Alright. I spent a lot of fucking time fighting these fuckers, because there's so many, and so many of them are high level. I've never seen that combo. Also, that didn't bleed him. That kind of sucks. It's not the timing on the attacks, it's the attack itself. Why are my runes all the way over there? Stop doing the ranged attacks, please. This is normal rotation. Annoyingly, I can't actually attack the guy because I'm spending too much time on maintenance. Like, okay, this is really frustrating. I don't have any windows. I don't understand. This guy feels so much like he feels faster than what I'm used to with this fight. I don't understand why he's faster. I was able to do this fight with my fucking eyes closed, and now he just feels roided up, and I don't understand why. Annoyingly, it keeps putting my runes into this fucking corner. Oh, I took a step forward. See, that is what I'm used to. Don't know where he was pulling that new attack from. Raise Executioner's Sword. Arcane scaling on D, mainly strength, that's fine. They're the same, right? Like, they're the same? They feel the same. To work in boss fights. It's a really awkward one to apply in boss fights because it takes so long. I'm discovering that it's really good against NPCs. But in bosses, it's been a bit tricky. Learn your lesson, old man. If I was playing Sorcerer, now he's done a playthrough of Elden Ring and we get a tech asking, what did they do to the jump button? What they do to the jump button? Never existed, buddy. That is a new feature.
Good to see you. Do you remember me? You helped me before. Please, allow me to... I'm happy to... Master, do you ever... I would, well, I don't ask... I am your... Oh, going... please.
Reminds me, I've got cleaner armor. Yeah, let's rock it. Ooh, my boots are going up quite a bit. So I can't use Vi. I have these boots. I don't think they're needed. Also, my eye is gonna wibbly. No, this looks a bit odd. A larval tip, it feels like every time I do an NPC something sad happens. Alright, so you know the... Okay, 1 second. You can get these things, they're called like prattling plates or something, I don't fucking know. They look like a potato with a smiley face carved into it. And you can use them and they do like a phrase, so you've got like thank you and welcome and hello and stuff. You've got one of those and it's you're beautiful. You can play that in front of him and you can get a better ending. You're not supposed to come through here. You're not supposed to come through here. Alright, let's go get Prayerful Strike, although I don't think I'll be using it. Is it this one? I'm gonna have to wait. I do have an AoE Ash. Poison Mist, I don't know if that kind of does it or not. Flowing Form? No! Too soon. What? I just did what they intended. I saw it, and then I tried to hit it, and I spent, you know, 5 minutes trying to hit it, and then I hit it, and then I got a reward. That's my experience with those. Had to catch it. Well, I saw like following it didn't do anything. I followed it around like twice and I saw it was in a loop. So I'm like, alright, see if I can hit this thing. That took a bit. I did it, and then it's like, ooh, a thing happened. Oh, they're surviving now. One thing I wish this game was better at is armor colors. Like, why do no armors go with each other? Yeah, this lock-on right now is causing me a lot of issue. Golden Greys and Armor Palette? Not together, no. They're always different shades as well. So like different armors just do not go together. Can you bleed Onyx Lords? Wait. Hang on. Wait a minute. The run staggers him. That's beautiful, is that? Dude's getting bullied. Absolutely. Alphonse just gets bullied by everyone. Yeah, and amazingly, every time someone runs through that, they find a new way to bully them. Who knew that simply charging a Colossal was able to stagger them, allowing a free hit? That was brilliant. Right, time to die 12 times figuring out where's safe to drop down. That's not it. And it's like right on the edge here. I think the safe bit is like 19 meters and 90 centimeters or something. It's... Hopefully with the DLC they make the co-op in general just a bit more seamless itself. Because in its current form it's very jank. Nice. They have changed their AI in multi-crystallian fights. So you kind of saw it a little bit there in between the bullying. They're really, really passive. Like, they are insanely passive when there's multiple of them. Yeah. They didn't used to be, and there is a triple fight as well. There's a couple of doubles. I can think of at least two. And there is a triple as well. And the triple was awful, but they changed it, and now it's a bit of a pushover. There's also, like, non-boss variants as well, where you can find multiple at the same time. But in those situations, you can, like, split them up and just fight one at a time. Oh yeah, that's absolutely it. Like... without severe cheese strats, you can't beat Melania without having, you know, a good understanding of her moveset. Now, most fights you can outbuild, Melania also being one of them, although tougher. And that's the point of the game. Here's fight, fight kills you, learn moveset, move on to next fight. Those golds aren't too far off. Yeah, you can see it's got lower strike. Now I can increase my Arcane with the Silver Tear Mask. Right, that's both of those bell bearings. And with that, I am going to call it there. Glad the game worked today. It was like 40 minutes before stream where I went to boot up Elden Ring and my PC blue screened because Elden Ring really doesn't like my PC right now. Give me my new PC, I need it already. So yeah, one of these days it's just gonna stop booting. But I would like to beat this playthrough before that happens. And then we should be good, at least until the DLC. So yeah. We finished off Liurnia for the most part, did a decent chunk of Caelid. We still need to do all of, like, Celia and Commander, is it O'Neill? O'Neill? I think it's O'Neill. Gary, Millicent, need to do all that bollocks. Apparently there's an Everjail there. I completely forgot who's in it. It's probably like a wizard dude or something. And then, yeah, we can look at Volcano Manor and doing Leyndell and the rest of Altus. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.